And here we go again, in the land of Neverwinter. Here are our heroes. They survived even a berserker ambush. Who can say that? And we're now going to a land of cannibals, I believe. This journey is sufficiently brief as to have little impact upon your health. Step by step, we go there and see if that's true. And here they are. Wait a second, let's look at the map. You see it's quite large. And a lot of things could happen around these parts. I'm the most honorable guest here, no doubt. And let's talk to Janik. You are far from home, strangers, and this is dangerous territory. Begone, I've troubles on my own. How does a lone farmer like you survive if the wells are so dangerous? I have my ways, and I'm not alone. Believe that. You ever cross me, and you will see. I have a question about this area. Do I look like I'm here to answer your questions? You made your way here. If you need answers, go find them yourself. Sorry to bother you. Oh, you have more to ask. I have questions about this area. Yeah, he's not going to talk to us much. Time to visit his place. What do you say? What do you say? One of many. I say it needs a key. Look at her Kaylin, how she just casually walks around with her wings. That's impressive.
Yep.
Yep. So I say we need to look around. There's another Kuara. Let's talk to that one. Hello, little one. Welcome, Spirit Eater. I've kept watch for you. Headman Ujuk will be pleased that you came. Ujuk has more knowledge of Spirit Eaters and a gift to share with you. Please, if you would follow me in this way, I will lead you to my grandsire. So, journey is updated. And it's actually our grandfather, apparently. Follow me, Spirit Eater. What a friendly folk here. Come this way. Well, I sense perhaps the ambush. There's a lot of people there. So then, you do some basics, nothing crazy. Magic circle against evil. Let's give Dead Ward. True saying, that's about it.
Yes.
You go larger magic weapon actually. We'll see. So it's not a stone skin. All that should do for now. Oh. Also.
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
Also the.
Yep.
Hey Sophia, how about perma haste? And we are happy.
Yep.
Now we are halfway prepared against some kind of ambush. And we are also more intimidating, I would say. Tribesman. Welcome, Spirit Eater. I love it when my prey runs from me. Come, let's chase after a little. morsel. Welcome, Spirit Eater. Amici, why I wear this skin? Hush, youngling, we have guests for dinner. Ook, ook, ee. No, youngling, speak only men talk when we have guests. Sorry. I'm hungry. What can we take? This pile of bones has the bones of several types of creatures. They all look as if they have been gnawed on by powerful teeth. Some of the bones look human. How about that ambush I was talking about? My grandsire Ujuk is waiting ahead. Just a little further now, Spirit Eater. You must be Ujuk. Wait a second. I sense Spirit Eater discovered a use for Uku's husk. I trust Spirit Construct serves well. The ape thing, it sees me, Kalacha. I'm not certain whether to embrace it or to slay it. Yes, I can both see and hear you, servant of Spirit Eater, but do not be alarmed. I will press pause because our buffs are expiring apparently. Most others cannot see the construct as I can unless it wants to be seen. I heard how the Spirit Eater devoured Oku, my old enemy. It seems to me that Spirit Eater uses the gift wisely. The gift is what sets Spirit Eater apart from other sentients and gives it kinship with Hill Tribe. So how does your tribe have kinship with me? Spirit Eater is driven by the hunger. With a gift, Spirit Eater masters the hunger, like a whip that tames a dire wolf and makes it only attacks enemies. Hill Tribe too is driven by the hunger, but Hill Tribe lacks the gift, so the hunger is master. This is why the Hill Tribe respects Spirit Eater. Also, like Hill Tribe wears the skins of our prey for disguise, Spirit Eater wears different shapes. What do you mean? I wear different shapes. I have lived since another time, centuries past, a time when stories walked the lands in flesh and blood. We gain 1,500 experience points. I have known Spirit Eater in many different shapes. Some I have befriended, learned from and taught. Others I have eaten when they betrayed the gift. It is a service I provide in respect to Spirit Eater, so that the gift may pass to one worthy of it. There's something I could teach if Spirit Eater is willing to learn. Oh, teach me, great master. Before we continue, the skin I wear is fiercely uncomfortable. I feel we have reached the point where I may shed it. Do not be alarmed, like Spirit Eater. Hill Tribe wears different shapes. What? There are some cannibals. Now Spirit Eater sees the true form of Hill Tribe. These creatures were cloaking their true appearance. Be careful, they may have other deceptions cast. Utraki. Clever disguise. I should have sensed them sooner. Tread carefully around these man-eating savages. Let's look at Utraki. This is a little Utraki. We are so big that I cannot properly. Let's get some impressive screen like this. Who are you? Do not be frightened, I have great respect for Spirit Eater. What are you? We are Othraki, Spirit Eater. This shape must be new to Rashomon. For all here now know of the Othraki. Othraki are the dark creatures in the stories that mothers tell their children to frighten them into compliance. Some know the Othraki as the embodiments of fear. You said you had something to teach me. Yes, I have known Spirit Eater in many shapes, some more potent than others. At full strength, Spirit Eater alone is more powerful than 6 of my kind. Are you saying I'm not full strength? I do not doubt Spirit Eater's power, but I can sense the lack of an ability to other Spirit Eaters possessed. What ability am I lacking? I will gladly share my knowledge with Spirit Eater, but first it's customary to exchange knowledge for blood. What? It figures there's a catch. Long have the Othraki been hunted by their Rashami witches. Our numbers dwindle, and it's more difficult for us to hunt our choice prey, sentients. So what do you want me to do? For a long while now, Hilltribe has been forced to survive on a meager fare of wildlife, but with the help of Spirit Eater we can satisfy the rumblings of our bellies, find unsuspecting sentient Spirit Eater, and lead them to Hilltribe. For this I will gladly share the knowledge I possess. If it's blood you must have, then take some of mine. We would greatly savor that, but we cannot take enough from Spirit Eater to feed all of Hilltribe without killing. Spirit Eater must find some other sentient meat. I will think about it. Spirit Eater knows the hunger. The Othraki knows hunger too, but have less power against it. Understand, Spirit Eater, that sentient meat has already walked into our camp. And for us to let it go, we must be assured that more will soon come. So if I don't feed you, you will try to eat me. I do not wish to put it so harshly, but yes, feed us, or we'll feed on Spirit Eater. Alright, I will do it. Bring us to us living sentient meats, and Spirit Eater shall be reward. Ditch. Do they have anything over here? No. We cannot go any further than this. I'm not sure how our cast of friends can look at our exploit over here, since we will be apparently forced to provide some, I assume, some mother with 5 babies or something like that they will pull. No doubt about that. Let's talk about this fella though. Ask questions. Okay. Let's look at him. Aggressed an independent Harashami farmer. You wonder how a simple farmer can keep his farm safe amid the wilds of the wells of Lululu. Alright, so let's investigate this further. And now we switch to the left. Is she overburdened? Might be.
I shall lead.
My god, pretty
There
much.
shall not for my feet to heed me.
Not so heavy.
Yeah?
She shouldn't be overcumbered by now. Hey look, Elder Fire Elemental.
Come this way.
Even need.
I have just the spell for you.
Kaylin, try your best. I can do something too. fighting with both hands, or hard to say. I think at this point they shouldn't be any trouble with our AC and all. Are you nuts?
Keep your shorts on, Junior.
Did we even get experience for wrecking them? Apparently not. But interesting ambush. So where do we go now? Let's go to the right side. Our right hand side. Anything we can look at? No. We have a nice lake here. Look. It wasn't empty. By the way, we're still on very difficult. Oh, this is not known as being overly difficult game for a combat. There he is. We can do some too, right? And the crazy water spirit falls down. One of many is pretty good when he's not buff. He's totally usable. Okay, we took some power essence. What could be in here? I suspect the wells of the Lutrue. Okay, it's time to use, you know what? It's time to use this. Let's see. When we are at 100, can you believe that? Best thing that could happen to us, this ambush. Yeah, we are kind of over leveled or over experienced from the Shadow Temple. Can you wreck that? And it's well, actually we're still getting some points, experience. So what do we have over here? Save in Kuma, Noble Kuma. Venerable Votomo, shake off your dreams. Look what's come skulking to our bass. Murderer! Here's the one who devoured Oku, the son of my son. We are the Bear God kin. Spirit Eater, you should never have wandered here alone. Alright.
For the crusade.
For crusade and also Storm of Vengeance.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
We can also try that special spells of yours, if we ever find that. Big vampire feast. Let's try it, right? What? How do you use that? So hostile targets within 20 feet. So I guess we need to go closer and drink. Galen, we can do this too. They don't seem so tough. Jesus Christ, she took 330 hit points of that thing with the vampire feast. 138 hit points. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. Like the other two bear spirits, this one's features somehow recall those of the bear god Arku. Though the snout is sharper and the spirit eyes gleam with an unhealthy light, suggestive of mischief of anger. Barb and the other is not among us anymore. Oh, and we even got a greater shadow because the vampire feast killed him. Wow. Okay, that wasn't even worth it. It also flew through. Beneath the night sky, the pool shimmers like black glass. Behind every ripple and splash, another sound seems to lurk. The baying of a great bear, perhaps of a howling of a wolf. Drink from the pool. You sip the water. It's cool and sweet. At once, the ripples and splashes of the pool seem to grow louder, and the sound of the world recedes. Then your knees buckle beneath you, and you are falling in the soft embrace of the grass, and the dream that waits beyond. Ooh. We are here alone. Okay, what could this be? The old man. You don't have the regeneration here, so we need to do like that. Karadan, is that you? I feared you would come too late, or not at all. I found something, kept it safe for many long years, but the faceless man may be close on your heels. We need to make haste. The faceless man, who's that? He is an embodiment of hunger, your hunger, I think. He devours dreams and memories as surely as spirits and souls. Quick now, follow.
No edit is said ding 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 alyarm alyarm.
This old man is dressed as a wizard, and his features mark him as Roshami. Beyond that, you can discern a little. As far as you can recall, you have never met him before. Do we have Snapchat? Snapchat speech chat working? Yes. Nice. So what is this one? I don't like to be here alone. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Especially for a warrior type. Let's investigate. Do we have here anything special? So, is this supposed to remind you of something? Well, I don't see here anything. Let's investigate. No. So further you go, hero. Is that supposed to remind you anything? I guess so. We've been in such a place before. The old man. Look there, do you see him? Yes, someone is inside the cavern, in a place where I work. He created all you see here, or it formed about him like an island, hidden fortress in a limbo of dream. I only drifted here by chance. These caves came later, after I arrived. The sanctuary somehow reshaped itself for me. What little remains of me that is. Who is in this cavern? A remnant, perhaps, a piece of larger whole. There were many such remnants once, but the hunger has gradually devoured them all. I have come to believe that he is a memory, like me, of a previous spirit eater, of something that came before. Why would a sanctuary reshape itself into Oku's barrow? This cavern is where I died. Lord Oku swore an oath when I spared his life. On the shifting flows of Tiroluk, swore it in that hell of cracking eyes and screaming drowning beasts. He would help me end my curse, whatever the cost be himself or his triumph. His barrow would become my tomb, and he my guardian, that no mortal should go near my corpse. And when the hunger fled my remains, it would find no new face, no new mask to hide behind. So the hunger passes to a new mask upon the death of the previous spirit eater. Even as I stood over the corpse of that slavering madman, the one who bore the hunger before me, I felt it entered me, and I remember nothing more for a time. When I awoke, I felt the stirring inside me. You know it well, do you not? And I knew what I had become. You still haven't told me your name, old one. Nor do I know it myself. I think that my name is not important, not for you. And you are why I'm still here. All that really matters is I know something about your path because I once walk it myself. Are you saying that? I think we heard the story of this man before, and now we met him. Are you saying that you are a spirit eater? In life, yes. In death, I'm little more than a memory. Though I'm not certain whose. We are discarded, we who bear the hunger. One after another, we are used up, burnt out, but the hunger lives on and passes to another. I try to break the chain, but the proof of my failure is standing here before me. What I never did was look within. I never thought to learn what the hunger truly was. Whoever is in this cavern, can he help me to restrain my hunger? Not directly, perhaps, but he may help reveal its nature, and from such knowledge might come mastery. In the meantime, we must forgive an old fool. I set wards to guard the chamber when I was far stronger than I am now. Beast awaits you there, spun from your own darkest memories. Dreams they might be, but if you are slain, you might never find your way to us again. Alright, let's look who's there. The boy. The boy's face seems familiar, though you cannot place him. His eyes are bright, and he stands patiently, as if a parent or loved one left him for a time and he is awaiting his return. So we have a greater shadows here. We better go.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
Well, we have something ugly here. The thing got this. Attack! Once powerful wizard of Luskan Arcane Brotherhood, this ambitious mage exchanged its life for even greater power and undeath and servitude to the King of Shadows. The Shadow Reaver is drunk with power, filled with arrogance over its perceived invulnerability and completely devoid of mercy. We will see about that. Oh, we don't see now much. Wreck him. She's gone, right? So is Horn Devil. Damage reduction, we need some alchemical silver, I believe.
What the? What's wrong with this thing?
No idea, perhaps this one. Oh, two. So, cold iron, perhaps? No, so this is our best bet. Look at our intelligence, that's not high. Damn, they're hitting the other one, okay. Get him. Wreck him. What is challenge rating of this creature? A 4+? Well, we are still affording somewhat. Is there still something? No. They're all gone. The boy. Oh, it's the waiting one. You have never seen this boy before. Of that you are certain. His eyes are bright and he smiles at you. Do you remember me, child? I've brought someone to meet you. Have you seen my brother? I think he's forgotten me. Your brother, who is he? The priests call him Akanshi. He says it's an Easter name. We all get them when we are given to the church. Oh, this must be the Evachi. The brother of the guy who led the crusade against City of Judgement, I believe. To restore his love, who was wailed into a wall for being a sinner. I'm called, yes, he's called Evashi, but when the priests are listening, my brother calls me Ahraman. Ahraman, the word for water in the old Mulan tongue. My brother says I laugh enough for the both of us. He says I will never make a very good priest if I can't stop giggling during service. His name is Ahraman? Ahraman? That's the name of a red wizard from Sophia's academy. Perhaps the name is common amongst the Mulan, or perhaps... Here, take this. I've saved it for you. A piece of mask. He never offered this to me. A piece of mask? What am I supposed to do with this? We are what we remember. What we dream. Nothing is gone while pieces still remain. This is the piece that is me, but only a part of whole. The old man is speaking excitedly now, but his words are drowned out. A rushing fills your ears, and the dream begins to break apart. Well, it's certainly doable. So what did we get? Mask fragment, boy. You acquired this object in a dream, and when you awoke, it was still clutched in your hand. The object appears to be a piece of shattered mask. In the dream, this fragment was given to you by a boy who identified himself as Ahraman. Its colors shift and blur as you look at it, though it most often have a bluish or greenish tingle. Thank you very much. Nobody comments on our dream. Level up. So here we go. Can we get some another sip? Drink from the pool. You are granted neither, eh? But its sweetness has faded like a flavor indulged too many times, and you are granted neither vision nor a dream. Nothing special about this object. Okay, so I think that's depleted. So we go east from here and see what awaits us along the way, and it's more
Get 'em!
of these creatures. At this point they are very little problem to us. Even unbuffed and all. Let's play as a Kaelin a bit. Doing great. Healing great. And taking the essences. What do we have here? Well, color me blinded. This must be the people we must offer. And it's indeed. Well, actually, it's witches. Durhan. Very difficult. This masked woman leads a group of witches. Though she is a witch, she does not seem to be part of the Half-orc Sisterhood of Rashomon. This woman seems to be a witch of Rashomon, but there's something vaguely sinister about her. Speaking of sinister, and speaking of witches.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Just take this. We can improve that, right?
Yes?
One large person. Is there anything else? Only the basics, right? Protection from evil. And remove fear, perhaps. Maybe shield under or living death. And shield under. Good girl. And now we can go to them at peace, knowing that we are not defenseless. Xenovoy. Oh look. Spirit of hunger, we know you. Hiding here amongst these cracks, we heard you approach like a shriek upon the wind. Am I all you imagined? Now that you face my hunger, surely you sense it as well. Heart reaches out and cries, your living souls. It's true, Xenovoy. You drew us here, told us this would be an easy fight. Let the Spirit Eater feast on you, Xenovoy. We are done with your plots and manipulations. Wait, no. Well, that's changed the odds a bit, hasn't it? Has it? Make certain before you boast. If we slay you here, your hunger will pass to one of us, and we can use the power against our covering sisters. And it will be White Father, who covers amongst the rocks and wails her sorrow on the empty wind.
To the city of Judgment you go.
Older fire. Elemental. Let's give them that. Do we have something like Dispel. No. We can throw there some
Enemies have
innervation.
fallen upon us.
Storm of Vengeance, certainly. This will be there. Gold of Fate, Hammer. Let's go. Yes, you are. Where are you going?
Of course.
Better. No. Oh, she's almost dead already.
I shall do so.
I guess it won't be that challenging, but we can throw there something. Oh, look what's there. And down they go. Well, the fire elemental had the best chance to survive. And is she anywhere?
Stand there! Crack some heads!
So I acquired some money scroll. And that's so, frankly. So where to now? I guess there's nothing to get anymore. So where to now? Check it around these parts. Oh, and we have some magical creatures. Oh my, they killed Sophia. We will revenge our friends. Go down, blue creature. Okay, back to water you go. Or wherever you came from. And I believe there's nothing else then. Just a little ambush. What about here? I think we were ambushed here as well. Now, where do we find some? Maybe there's exit to somewhere else. Not necessarily to world map. Let's talk to this fella. I will tell you what happened to my daughter Anya. She was bewitched by a hag spawn. I took him under my roof as a guest and he repaid my generosity by driving my Anna to madness. Who has the hag spawn who bewitched Anya? Ganyev. I can never forget his name, for Anya says it over and over, awake or asleep. Why, if I could find that monster again? Can I examine Anya? I guess so. She's right inside, but be warned. If she comes to any harm at your hands, don't worry, I won't harm Anya. right? We might only feast on her, so... Oh, I must leave again. I'm coming to you, love. Wait a second.
Yes?
In case you are transported somewhere. Let's just... Oh, Gan, you are such a tease. Slay Anya. There was no need for such a cruel act. Perhaps you alleviated her suffering, but you did not do it with the intent to aid her. Ken. My daughter, what have you done to her? I'm trying to save her. We were forced to kill her. You monster, I never should have let you near my daughter and see you dead for what you did to her. Come to me, my brothers. This monster killed Anya. And there are siblings.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
This could be good, right?
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Can you do something? You man. Of course not.
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
I think you will win here anyway. No need to try that hard. 31 experience points. So no longer are they aggressive. What is this? Damn, she got it.
I'm gonna rip your...
The call of death sounds real.
And so the ends bloody business of the day. Our group haven't approved, or Kaylin haven't approved. And that's all. Listen to the music. It's like they were counting for the cent. Goodbye. I wonder how.
Everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Oh, we get a food for these cannibals. Perhaps I will try to exit the area from that point. This could be something too. I thought we would eat her spirit or something, not just, you know, slay her with our weapon of choice. What's my IQ? 2. Okay. Single digit, but look, we are still cruising around. At this point he should only be reacting to heat and cold, really. Shouldn't even comprehend wielding a weapon, let alone attack enemies. Oh, hey, look at that. They're not even touching us, really. Our AC is exceptionally high, I guess. 42. I think in Icewind Dale 2, if you get to like 60, you're in a very good shape. 40 in a Heart of Fury did not really amount to much. So apparently we can... Can we go somewhere else? Apparently not. go back here and see if anybody is willing to come. Well, we are in a city I didn't want to be.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Is there anybody to talk to? Like these people? Well, they don't say anything. Is there anybody cruising around who would be interested in a little walk? Guess not. Wait a second, if we go here and back, it's not recharge, okay. My heart tales of your kind. Who could we send over there? Certainly not, you know, the vendor for Chamois home, perhaps someone over here. Why is it opened, right? Summon shadow. What is this place? We need to change our methods. Our last outing was too close to comfort. We should quiet be. By the looks of unwanted guests, Merling forgot to lock the door again. Treyo, Chester, Merling, stop your practicing. We have a visitor. You seem to be lost. This house does not welcome visitors. Please leave. I go where I please. What concern is it of yours? It looks like this one has some spirit in him. Be mindful of things you do not comprehend, else you might stir up a horned nest of trouble. It is you that should take care not to awaken sleeping demons. This sounds like a challenge to me. I hope you're prepared for storm. I guess that I'll go with that. Kaelin, what do you have? Storm of Vengeance never fails.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Well, they are even here. I think we need promotion. Nice.
For the crusade.
Can you give them even more? Sure you can. Hammer of the Gods. And giving them another after that one. Then we have Mind Blank or not? Paralyzed. And she's the only one who can remove Paralyzed. Go after this plant. Oh no, Sophia is under heavy attacks. Never fails, does it? Alright, that was good. My god, there's under elemental going after her. Down you go. Oh, Kaelin is back.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
What could we do? We just wreck them like that, right? Where's my guy? Paralyzed.
I shall
You
do
can
so.
remove paralyzation, right? And it should be. They are all dead except for this one. You are also paralyzed? How can be spirit paralyzed? get in here. Okay, get over there.
Stand there! Crack some heads!
It's surprising the house is still standing given the sheer amount of weather power. It's basically 3 hurricanes, a wildfire, and some chemical emergency too. Perhaps a deadly fart, right? Can we find something here? Of course. Bunch of scrolls. Wow, there's quite some treasure in here. They must have there like what is it called? This cloud, like incendiary cloud or some such. It burns. Oh wait a second, maybe you required it now. For the crusade. Poor Sophia. She's really a roasted beacon at this point. Volatile water essence. I think we took everything that could have been taken. Time to leave this room. And never come back. So,
Yeah?
how did we not notice it
Yes.
before there? That something is in here, apparently some house. Did it change around here? Perhaps in chapter 2 they just some doors will open and there's new stuff. Well, I assume there's no family of food in the shadow plane. Maybe these actors, could we bring them? Certainly nobody in this.
Yep.
Very master. No. Let's try to talk to these clowns in a theater here. They look yummy. Vesperian. I don't think so. Did I say? We need to replicate this. Though I endured such terror from those horrid wizards, it has inspired me to write a stellar combat scene at the conclusion of our play, The Sorcerer's Concubine. Pardon the commotion, my lord. Ours is a noisy profession, and these rascals are louder than most. Farewell. You've been naught but good fortune for us, my lord. You are welcome to rest here anytime you like. And if one of your companions needs a place to stay, well, I will just tip one of these rascals out of his bed. If only our sweet Magda was half as generous with her own band. You're generous enough for all 5 of us, you lecherous rogue. These are the actors, right? So the break fucks a rock among them. Let's continue here. Oh well. Is there any lunch for apes of mine? Where does this lead to? To a barrel? And barrel of riches. Perhaps we are supposed to meet somebody on the route. Well, berserkers are still around, at least some of them. What about days at home? Can you move forward? Oh look. Lady what? Daniela. This regal-looking woman is immediately identifiable as the witch by her robe and mask. She appears to be having an earnest discussion with inhabitants of this house. Is the child ready to leave yet, Bomar? No, Lady Daniela. But I'm sure she will come around any moo. No, I won't. Yelena, show the proper respect for your guest. No, she took Yavik away, and now she wants to take me away too. We've been through this, sweetie. Your brother had to go away because he's special. Just like you might be special too. This nice woman just wants to find out if you are or not. I don't want to be special. I don't want to go. She doesn't mean it, lady. She's just being shy. She seems vocal, particular vocal form of shy then. Listen, Boomer, I know these things have been tough for you these past years, so I'm inclined to give you a little leeway, but my patience has limits. I understand. Good, have the child ready when I return. This guy up wears a skirt. Greetings, stranger. I don't know how much of that you just saw, but you caught us at a particular trying time. What's going on? The woman who just left, Daniela, is a hatran who wishes to take my little Yelena here away for testing. What's a hatran? Haha, you're new to Rashman, aren't you? The hatran's word is law in Rashman, and you would do well to remember that. I will try. What was the about testing you mentioned? Recently my Alina has been acting well, strangely. The Bichlaran think it might be a sign that she has magical power that's awakening. Bichlaran? The Bichlaran are the true rulers of Rashomon. The others are the most prominent members of the Sisterhood, but not the only ones. Who are the other members? There are also Idrans, women who make up the majority of the Sisterhood, and the Author who wield power you and I can never dream of. Interesting, and you disagree with them about Yelena's abilities? She's a young girl with active imagination. The Hatterans say the signs aren't there, but I have to disagree. What sign did she point out? Lately I found Yelena talking to herself in her room. When I asked her about it, she told me she was talking to her friend Misha. Who is Misha? Yelena says he's an animal who comes to visit her sometimes. Do you think she's making it up? Don't misunderstand me, stranger. My daughter would never lie to me. She believes that Misha exists. But you don't think so. Exactly. Many children have imaginary friends. This is nothing more. Misha not me. No, of course not, my joy. Anyway, stranger, once word about Misha got out, the headtrends insisted that Yelena be tested, even though she's much younger than usual. Is there anything I can do to help? Unless you can convince her to go quietly, no. I would just rather not have a scene on my hands as she's pulled kicking and screaming out of here. That doesn't have to happen. I will see what I can do. Hello, little one. This little girl clings to her father's leg fearfully and appears on the edge of panic. Well met, Yelena. I heard you are going to be on a trip soon. No, I don't want to go. Do you want to learn magic? I don't know, maybe. You could if you went with a nice lady. No, I won't come back like Yavik. Who's Yavik? My brother, he doesn't live here anymore. Where did he go? He was taken away too. He never came back. Do you know where he was taken? I do know. But he was taken to be tested too. Yeah. Maybe someday you will see him again. Really? I have another question for you. Alright. I heard you have a friend named Misha. Ugh. But Misha only talks to me, he won't talk to you. What does Misha look like? He's furry and he glows. That sounds familiar. Is he that lore? I don't know. Never mind that. Let's talk about your upcoming trip. No, I don't want to go. Your friend Misha is a spirit animal, right? I guess. Intimidate. Well, it just so happens that I have the ability to eat animals. Would you like me to eat your friend Misha, Yelena? Succeed. No, don't eat Misha, please. I won't, as long as you do go with the nice lady when she returns. Can you do that? Go. Yes, good girl, Baumer. I think you will find Yelena will be more cooperative from now on. I don't know how you did it, stranger, but thank you. I'm surprised the ladies here did not object. Greetings, Baumar. Have your daughter feelings changed in my absence? They have, my lady. Thanks to the stranger here. Then you have my thanks, stranger. Elena, let us be off. Wait, I need to say farewell to Misha. So, he's over there. Goodbye, Misha. Goodbye, Elena. And so it goes. I'm ready. Good, follow me. Dude, give us something new. There's something there. Maybe a trunk. There's nice belt. And it's an ammo Neil belt. Do you have something to say?
Yeah?
Oh, you have another box here. And a strange ring. Okay, we make quite a difference in the life of this community, for better or worse. Not easy to say. There's another door to enter. Hovel of the house. Lacha, I feel... What? I feel... This place something dwelled here. It has been gone for a while, but it is something compatible with the many. If I didn't know better, I would say you are in love. Whatever thing once lived here, I want its power. Seek it out, that I might consume it and make it one of the many. Oh well, what about we get actually?
Yes.
Some of that.
Yeah?
Something lit here. It's actually giving me even a generation. I think we have a fight on our back soon.
Yeah?
Show yourself, creature, demon. Can I? Whatever once lived here. What is this? Gabi Avolo. What do you do? Oh, it's you. Fear and grief keep me indoors mostly, but I have heard whispers that the Spirit Eater had returned to Mulsatir. Why have you entered my grandmother's home? Where is your grandmother? I believe that's Kyla. My grandmother was taken by hags just outside the walls of Mulsatir, where she often went to dream amongst the pines. I have petitioned Shiva Whitefeather numerous times to find and rescue my grandmother, but it has been many months and I fear the worst. Where would the hags have taken her? I don't know with any certainty, but the grandmother once told me of a place where the hags congregate to share in a collective dream of some sort. She called it Kovenia Kurganis and said that it was a place mostly submerged in the waters of the coast of Lake Musantir. How do you know she was taken by hags? Well, I don't know for certain until she suddenly disappeared. She often spoke of the hags if they were hunting for her. And on the same day after she went missing, a group of hags and hag spawn were seen traveling east out of Musantir. Why would the hags hunt your grandmother? My grandmother said some of the hags were sleepers like her, and she often fought them to protect others whose dreams the hags haunted. I'll see if I can find her for you. What else? Okay. So that's about it. So we have another quest. He wants to eat somebody or whatever was here, but I guess not yet. I don't think we can attack her on anything, and we have another lovely quest on our shoulders. There's another prison, okay. We don't go there. So, I think that about does it around here. I don't think we can find anybody to. Maybe outside of the gates. Maybe no. There's a berserker. Maybe some of these witches. I think they have to too important for that. Okay. So, why would we find some food for our friends apes? Berserkers are gone. I think personally not here. There must be some special people. Well, maybe I should go back and investigate if that family also changed into apes or not. Oh, it won't be here either. Time for the travel. There's nobody to be seen around here, frankly. Yeah, there's a bear and whatnot. Okay, let's transition to another location. Shall we look back and investigate these apes? These are gone. Did we miss something? Let's use that. These are also changed. So apparently not in here. In this location we've been everywhere. That's too bad. So then, I guess we go back to Mulsantir and travel to new lands. Oh, look. That's what we are looking for, perhaps. Of course. Whatever will we do without our wagon? I don't know, son. I don't know. This humble merchant of show greets you, traveler. Would offer to you my hospitality, but we are here with little but clothes to wear. You're a merchant, what do you have to sell? Yes, I'm a merchant of show, but as I said, my family has little more than the clothes on our back, so I have nothing to sell you right now. What happened? I do not wish to burden your mind with our tale of woe. Maybe I can help. Well, we were traveling north to sell our wares of show in Emilmar. We are not from this area, but we heard tales of faith spirits running wild, fomenting chaos. We did not believe the tales until... Yes, go on. Out of nowhere came a fell host of terrifying spirit creatures led by monsters Bear Thing. The creatures trampled over our wagon of show. We saw the lights of the city far away, so we traveled here looking for shelter and a replacement wagon, but found neither. We cannot enter city. Why can't you enter Mulsantir? As soon as we came close to the city, we were approached by masked wearing hidden witch. We ran back to here, and now this family of show does not know what to do. How can I help? Well, we will need a wagon to retrieve our goods and complete our trek to Ilmamnar. If you could enter the city and purchase a new wagon for us, we could pay you for your trouble and the cost of the wagon. Alright, I will get the wagon for you. Thank you so much, we will be happy to leave this place. Wagon, they say. This wagon they will get. Sure, we are still 96. No, where could we buy a dragon, not dragon, wagon? I guess from some of those, from Mother here. No wagon. No wagon. No wagon. No wagon. No wagon either. Do you have any wagons for sale? As a matter of fact, I have one fine sturdy wagon, barely used. It can be yours for the modest price of 10,000 gold. That's a robbery. Take it or leave it, my friend. It happens to be the only wagon available in all of Musantir. Unless you like to build one yourself, perhaps you can scavenge the parts from all the loose barrels flying around. Here is your price. Deliver the wagon to the show family outside Musantir gates. Certainly, my friends, I see that your purchase is delivered immediately. No, it didn't last too long, did it? Well, 10,000 in this game is like 100 gold pieces in some other games. Or maybe 1,000, but it's certainly not the real 10,000 gold pieces. Now the show have their wagon. We better use that. Refuse to make eye contact with you. There's our savior. Thank you very much for getting this wagon delivered to us. Now we can go recover our trample supplies of show and take what remains up to north. Now we must leave. We were due in Immelmart more than a moon ago, and the golden way is long and winding. Trick the show into being eaten by the Utraki. I know a shortcut to Immelmar. Indeed, tell us, for we are eager to reach Immelmar as quickly as possible. Head northwest to the Wells of Lure. Once there, head up into the cracks to find a shortcut. Oh, we will definitely try that shortcut. Thank you again. You said you would pay me if I helped you. That I did. Here's your payment, stranger. The cost of the wagon plus little extra. Now, if there's nothing else, we need to prepare for our trip. Don't get this wagon broken like the last one. And we got 1,000 extra points. Okay, so we got our food bank. Let's investigate. The show family, they seem pretty slim. I'm not sure if it will be enough for these beasts. They all seem to be pretty fat. Here we have show dragon, so apparently these are the skeletal remains of the show family. that you lure to their deaths. The Otterkims have fed very well, for they even left scraps of flesh on their bones rather than chewing them completely clean. They do not appear to have any valuables on them. Those were probably left with their dragon. So, are you burping? Are you? Are the kids here? Bad, yes. This is their first taste of sentient flesh. I've told them that they can thank the Spirit Eater. Thanks, Spirit Eater, I stuffed. Alright. No, we will get our reward, whatever that could be. Overpowering. This creature resembles a grey-white ape with a dozen completely black eyes set all the way around its face. The merchant family proved enough meant me to sustain health drive for many moons. Thank you, Spirit Eater. If the merchant wagon contains anything of value to Spirit Eater, please take it. Spirit Eater has proven kindship to Hill Tribe. I will now share my knowledge. When Spirit Eater looked upon Hill Tribe in our human forms, I detected no hunger. I take this to mean that Spirit Eater has only learned to devour spirits. I will relate what Spirit Eater explained to me long ago about devouring souls. A soul is nothing more than a spirit bound within a meat shell. Weaken the meat shell and then let the hunger inside the gift guard the gift. If Spirit Eater hungers for the soul, it can be captured in the moment of death as it leaves the shell. Use this knowledge well, Spirit Eater. Continue to embrace the hunger and achieve full potential. I will test my new ability on your village. This saddens me, Spirit Eater must feed, but we will not be eaten. Perhaps this time the gift will pass to me when Spirit Eater dies. I suspect I killed the others too quickly before I shall make this that linger. Hoorah! Tend to the younglings while the adults deal with Spirit Eater. Yes, Grandsire, save me a portion of the lords I savor it so. Okay, well this is overpowering, so it might be no fun.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Well, let's hope so. Hey, his second wife. This creature, well, and his first wife. Okay. Now, how about we do this one? We can do greater heroism. We can give him to this one, the new lady. We can do recitation for us, prayer for us. Hammer of the Gods. Oh, they seem to go down rather quickly. There's more to that. And he's gone. Let's finish the first wife too. Damn, they wrecked Sophia too. Pitch blast. Alright. So I think we have quite a loot over here, perhaps. A gold that remains. And let's take the rest of this tribe. Please spare the younglings, they have done no evil. Your children should not be punished for the crimes of their parents, leave them in peace. Bite-sized apes, I wonder. Will their blood taste sweeter than the adults? Will their flesh tear more easily? Let us find out. Spirit Eater, I beg you, do not devour us. I fought the adults in self-defense. I'm not a murderer. Thank you, Spirit Eater. The Hell Tribe will never bother you again, I promise. Come, younglings, quick now. And we didn't even get to... Well, I guess we prevented the negative rating from the lady here. Well, before we go anywhere else, I think we did what we could over here. It's time to move. It's time to move. Was it here? Oh yes. So now, let's see how for these items we got quite a lot. We should go here rather. I think I should sell a lot of garbage. What is this? Which blessed? AC bonus plus 8, a shield. And it's a light shield. Immunity to spell level 3 or lower. Well, you can do, right? And look at the armor class, 46. Wow. Staff of Valmaxian. Enchantment bonus plus 3. Lighting chain ball, we can safely sell this. The ancient sermon. Oh well. Belt of Storm Giant Strength. Brown Dragon Shield.
Yep.
How come you are not using that? Immunity to acid, disintegrate once a day. And the armor class is +4. And this is what? Also +4. But it will give us +6 and main improved saving throws. So I will keep that.
Yes.
No, whatever we have here. Ring of Regeneration. How come if nobody's using it? Well, because there's another one.
Yep.
Bone Dance Ring. Level drain ability and resistance, that's pretty good. Immunity. Oh well, let's use the regeneration, right? Did it change? Yes. So, Blessing of Valhalla. Immunity to level ability drain. Aura Veil's alignment. 2 uses a day. So that's 8. This is 7, so that's even better. Immunity to paralyzation, but I think he was paralyzed.
Yes?
What do you have now? Immunity to poison. Well, the immunity is nice to drag it out if we have to. So, you never know where you need immunity to poison. I will just keep it around. Need to sell some of that garbage too. Ice troll helmet. Oh, resistance to blunt jugening.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
So we would have 10%, and it could be a lot eventually, but
Yes?
perhaps
Yes.
not so.
Yes?
Can you identify that? And that's Rope of Archmage again. And that's even a level 7 bonus spell. I guess it could do whatever you have now, these guys. What is this? Freedom of movement, improved evasion. Small haste once a day. Well, how about
Yes.
that? Bonus AC will. Oh, they are important. Where's that thing?
Yes?
Can you wear that, lady? Here, knockdown and spell resistance. Well, it's hard to say.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
So, deadly gas trap. I should use this. Bonus feat file spell penetration. Grey rope of Archmage, nothing special. Amulet of the Master. Spell resistance though. Ceremonial After Belt. Immunity to disease and death magic. Saving throw fortitude +5. Well, what about this? Armor bonus versus shape changers. Spell skill immunity transmutation. How about that? Bonus feat, bonus spell slot. We don't have druid or spirit shaman. And I think we can go for a big selling spree. Come to me, my allies. We established that this guy has better prices, so those two. Oh, Sophia, how about you
Yes?
get here faster?
Okay, everyone.
So, then I want to get rid of that. Person falls. It's only 25. I guess I can get rid of that. Transmutation. That could be some. Well, that's especially flesh to stone, right? We don't identify that one. Brown dragon shield that will give us acid resistance that we keep. This we sell. This we sell. This we sell. Nothing really else.
Yes?
Well, how about...
Yes?
Did you identify now?
Yes.
Freedom of movement, haste, evasion. How much for 25,000? Is it really all that good? Freedom of movement. What do you have there? So I guess spell resistance though. What does this have? Bonus spell like 5. I can live without that. Along with their spell resistance. This belt. Well, you are too cheap, it will be sold. Do we have 4 of them, really? This I want to keep. Skin of Shadow. Spell resistance 24 now, that's good. Well, I guess it's time to sell that. That's a lot. Protection versus good. Not sure whether we find some good, if ever. Okay. That we could keep, I think. Freedom of movement and haste and improved evasion. Oh, where do... Oh, it's regeneration plus 5, so that changed the situation. We can safely sell this.
Yep.
Yep.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Well, we shall sell for now. Maze of Disruption only. Only really. Well, since you're so cheap. Well, bonus versus undead. Enchantment. Let's sell that. 4,000. That's too little. Extra turning. Bonus charisma 6. Well, I'm not convinced. And look, we have a lot of money again. First Harpoon, Barbarian, Ring of Protection, goodbye. I think I will sell this too. Malari Totem. I'm not sure what Avasculate. This gruesome item is the severed path of a young panther. Its fur matted with blood. Priest of the vicious deity Malar have laid spell upon it that allow the totem users to be of greater use to their god. Though the magic in it's usable by anyone, it contains an almost palpable sense of viciousness and range. Now that those around you can feel its rapacious evil. Now, what is Avasculate? We will sell it. Just like the boots. It's not very expensive, is it? Stuff of this guy. It's pretty much useless. Whatever else we have here, the ring, oh, the belt, the ancient servant. Well, if we give you that, natural, and this is what? Natural. Okay, I think you're good here.
Yes.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
What is this? Battled armor? Come on. Axe of the Culling, what is that? Bonus 5. Enhancement bonus on handy spell magic. You can't be serious. Goodbye. Crossbow of Murder. Goodbye. All this one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Grey rope. Bye. Hide armor. Another grey robe. What is Cloak of Protection versus Chaos? Amulet of the Master. But the spell resistance can might in handy eventually. We can sell this. So it's a druid, right? Banishment. We don't have no druid. Damn, and we are rich. We will read this some other time. It's pretty long.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
I think we will buy some potions. She has none. What are you? Slashing, enhancement bonus 6 strength, freedom of movement keen, place, and this. Bonus versus human. Well, that's about it, isn't it? Nothing of interest. I think we can travel to another location. Or we can perhaps first level up. Of course a wizard, and of course intelligence, concentration, that, and spellcraft, of course. What do we have here? Greatest spell mantle. Target. Absorbs all incoming spells. Perhaps that's right. Banishment is of sleep. "60 seconds, that's too little. What the hell is this? Interesting. Whoa, let's look at that. Where did we get there suddenly? Was it always there? There's no save nor spell resistance. To overcome its spell resistance, but what about the difficulty check, right? But why not? Where are you? Was it any mystic power? Where was it? Here we go. Didn't get no nothing.
I shall lead.
Influence 16, neutral. Hey, we got something, epic character. So divine resistance is what? Divine shield. So we've seen this before. Epic vampire feast, it seems to be the way to go. Seems to be indeed to go, no question about that.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Oh, I must say this voice that becomes a bit too old too fast. But it goes well together with our main hero, who is a monster of monsters, perhaps. Hello, young man. Take us to the other side. Here's the money. Asian would 3 days away if the ones are kind. Prince are kind. You don't have the look of the sailor about you, though. I've killed dragons and demons. I think I will be able to handle both. A fair warning you have been given then. May the winds be at your back. The command word to activate the boat is Vandersnaven. Or perhaps we
To me,
can
my allies, I shall lead.
we can change something here. Summon creature, what do we got? Well, you've seen the elder elemental, how useless they are. She's good. One around the level. But what is blue aura, right? Does not last too long. Hornet devil, pretty useless creature too. But let's see what NS. I can't wait to find out. Great game. They're all useless at this point. We can do regenerate, you know, the regenerate extent. I think we are good here. Same here, more or less. Battle time, lesser spell mantle, slay living, spell resistance. Level 4, we need to get another Watermelon recitation. Or divine power even, so this is we have on level 3 too, right? Yes. So we could get this permanently. If we had permanent perk. Let's go with this. Protection from evil. Let's go here. We can do the living undead. There. We could do Permanent Divine Favor too. Eventually. Or Permanent Blessing. That would be nice. I will be right back. And we go again to
Yeah?
the trip by the boat. I guess guy doesn't go with us. Thunder's naming. The boat springs to life. It seems eager to set sail. Take me to Ishenwood. Unlock. There's already some action.
I'm gonna rip your
Me-
head off and make it my puppet!
Let me this quite look quite lively stream. This tall being looks much like an animated tree. Its skin is thick and brown with a bark-like texture. Although in many places the skin has rotten away, its arms are gnarled like branches and its legs look like the split trunk of a tree. Above the eyes and along the head are dozens of smaller branches from which hang great leaves. Many of these leaves appear to be wilting and dying. And this is our... Actually, these are fake creatures, right? Do you have cold iron? No.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Give him that. What? You can kick him down, tree? That's impressive. Does he do any damage?
Oh, now you got me mad!
I don't even see any Oh, that's some damage.
Oh, now you got me mad!
Listen up, tree.
2 more lost. We cannot afford this, not now. Delanka said they wouldn't think to attack from this side. Where is she?
What happened here?
Forgive my rudeness. I have been greatly troubled lately. I am Nadaj. Welcome to the Lake of Tears garrison. You see it in its final days.
How could you be having problems out here in the middle of nowhere?
Is it not obvious? We are no longer welcome here. The Ashenwood has decided it.
A few creatures attack you and you blame the forest.
These attacks are only part of the problem. A few days ago, after the first attacks, we sent berserkers into the forest with offerings to appease the spirits. When they did not return, we sent more. We were stretched thin before that. Now we are making our last stand.
If you grant me access to the Ashenwood and tell me where to find the Woodman, I will help you to find your soldiers.
You misunderstand. My berserkers are not missing. They are gone. Claimed by the forest, just as this garrison is soon to be. And yet, if you are here to contact the Woodman, perhaps we are not at cross purposes.
Perhaps not. What would you have me do?
You will need to speak to Delanka first. As a Hatherin, a witch, she is the only one who can grant you access to the Ashenwood.
Is there anything else I should know?
Most Rashemi are not welcoming of strangers, if you hadn't noticed. Delanka is no different. If she does not react favorably to your request, we may need to discuss other options.
Aren't you a Hatrin too?
I am an Ethrin. An acolyte, you might say, to the Hathrins. The lowest of their order. The witch's pecking order is based on age rather than talent. In time, I will be equal to the other Hathrins. For now, I must be patient.
Mm-hmm. Where can I find this Delanka?
Since she is not out here with the rest of us, she will be in her dwelling in the northwest part of the garrison.
I'll seek out Delanka then. So, this is under attack and the chief is nowhere to be found. Seems suspicious. Delenka. Nadai. This woman's mask marks her as Haltran, although from her voice and appearance you would guess she is younger than most of the members of her order. We leveled up, really? Level up then, my guy. You are the fighter, right? Or is it? Oh, it's very nice. Extra rage dash. We get strength. Let's go. We got another strength, and it's 34. That's a respectable number. This is Delenka. Although difficult to discern behind her Haltran mask, this woman's piercing stare and stern jaw indicates she is not one easily trifled with. From the dense wrinkles and drooping skin around her mouth, you would place her at least in her 70s, perhaps older.
To think. All I had to do was wait, and the solution would walk right in through the front door, drawn here for reasons hollow as its soul.
Nedge, I said I should talk to you. I need to speak to the Wooden Man, or Woodman.
I know why you have come, stranger, and the answer is no. I will not abet this fool's errand of yours. I will not be the one who allowed you to complete the destruction your kind has wrought here.
My kind?
I know what you are, stranger. In the face of that, who you are matters little. I do not have the manpower to keep you out of the forest, but you shall receive no guidance. May you meet your fate in the forest as swiftly as my berserkers met theirs. Good day.
Good day indeed, little lady. I bid you farewell, yet here you remain, expectant of help I'm not bound to give. What did you mean with this? That this was a fool errand? Anything, stranger, that you had to ask is a part of the explanation. Regardless, you will not find what you see here. The woodman's presence in this forest has been waning for long years. Not even that horse have felt his presence of late. If he were to show himself, it would not be for one of your kind. If I pacify the forest, then will you help me find the woodman? Pacify? Your kind does not come here to pacify a stranger. They come here to feast. They come here and sap dry the soul of this place, and it leaves a scar that does not heal. Understand this too, stranger. The Esherwood has been at peace with this cousin for 13 years. Do you think it's coincidence that you arrive at the peak of its hostility? No, stranger, there is only one way the forest will be pacified, and should that occur, you would no longer be troubled with finding the woodman, nor any burden, I should think. What is it you have against me? The Tatars are the lifeblood of this place. They are devoted to the land in both life and afterlife. To deny them their change after untold age of dedication is an immeasurable cruelty, and you would tear them from it without a thought. World has reached my ears of hideous acts of desecration in the Tatars' most sacred barrow. Now that I see you here, well, how could it have been anyone but you? We can help each other. I could hold off attacks on this outpost. You could you? Well, I hope you have a lot of time on your hands, stranger, because these attacks won't stop until the garrison has fallen. This forest has outlasted civilizations. Outlasting you will be no obstacle. Well, there's nothing to talk to her. Oh, bookcase. They done. Were you able to get what they came for? What do you think? More or less. I got access to the Ashen Wood. Dalinka refused to help, I suppose. This does not surprise me. Do not worry though, I will tell you all that I know. Whatever you can tell me about how to find the Woodman will be of use. I have found that when one wishes to do good, appealing to the highest powers is not the best course of action. As such, we welcome your help, and gladly. The Woodman is the soul of the forest, you might say. If anyone were able to put an end to the attacks on the garrison, it would be him. I myself went into the forest to speak with him only a few days ago. He was not there. No Telthor has seen him lately, it seems. How could he just be gone if he's so closely tied to the forest? I do not think he's missing. It might only be that he's too weak to show himself. The Telthor spoke of problems deep in the wood. New problems that threaten its survival. The Woodman's strength is not what it once was, and if the forest is weakened, so too is he. If I take care of... What must I do to reverse this? I've got an idea, why don't you handle the problems in the forest? I'm afraid I lack the necessary abilities to deal with them. Dalinka would fare better, but she is not willing to go into forest after the loss of our berserkers. And I cannot leave my soldiers alone without my support, so I believe we would have fallen already. What must I do to reverse this? The Telthors mention a number of large threats to the forest. Blight has infected an entire section of it, and it appears to be spreading. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, but go on. There is a word of a large fire far to the south. It is not known how this was started. We have had no lightning storms here for some time. You haven't by any chance seen an impulsive red-headed mage girl with anger management problems lately, have you? No, nothing like that. Why do you ask? Curious. The last problem is that the Tator sanctuary to the east has been overrun by intruders that refuse to leave. The sanctuary has been a heaven for the Tators for many ages. To lose it to invaders would be devastating to the health of the forest. That's not very specific. Is there anywhere else I might be able to get information? I suppose if you find yourself in need of additional guidance, you might travel to the Emil Well and visit the Red Tree there. It is not far by boat. It lies in the mountains just east of the Ashenwood. The tree is home, you might say, to two of my witch-lion sisters, Imsha and Tamlet. They died long ago, but they persist there as Tators. Their wisdom is unsurpassed in my order. Once you have solved these problems, return here and we will discuss the means by which the Woodman may be summoned. I have questions. What is the history behind the garrison? Many battles have been fought along the shores of Lakes Ashane. It has been a fertile battleground for more than 1,000 years. Sometimes Rashomon is not even involved in the conflict, but always we suffer when foreigners march here. So many times have these shores been linked with the deaths that take its. The lake is also known as the Lake of Tears. Around a decade ago, another army, the Huygen Horde, came here with eyes for our land. Encouraged by Wizards of Tay, we were nearly defeated. What? Don't give me that look. She said a decade ago I wasn't old enough to leave the academy, let alone start a war. The garrison was built shortly after, mostly to give us early warning of attacks from this direction. I was only a girl at that time. Was there something else you wish to know? Is there somewhere nearby where I can stock up on supplies? There is. Odessa handles our provisions shipments. He is stationed on the western side of the outpost. Tell me more about the attacks here. If only it has only been a few days since the first small group of creatures to attack a nearby settlement is common ground, these woods. So we thought little of it. When we were attacked twice more, we became concerned. I entered the forest but was not permitted to travel far for safety. By chance, was it Alenka request that you do not travel far? It was, but I did not disagree. Even before the attacks, this outpost was in a position to lose one of its witches. What did you find? I found little. The Tadors did not know the source, so we decided to send our berserkers deep into the forest. I have already told you the rest. Was there anything strange about the attacks? Yes, they were very small at first, but after we sent our berserkers into the wood, they were bigger and more frequent. It was as if the forest had waited until our forces were divided. Was there something? Not really. Far thee well. Nadai. What can I do for you? Well, I have questions. I'm listening. Why won't Dalinka help me? She is cold, you might say. With travelers from foreign lands, it is the Rashemi way, but you are not. I think the sentiment increased with age, and Dalinka is older than most, but you are kind for saying so. It's true, I found you to be unusually charming, not just for Rashemi either. Yes, what could be more charming than hiding one's face? Honestly, it's so overrated. I had hoped that by granting passage to one of the Red Wizards, the very group this garrison was built to keep out, we might found our relationship in trust. Please let us not slip on blood spilled before either of us was alive to witness it. Was there something else you wish to know? Where can I stock on supplies? Okay. What's the history behind garrison? You know it is. What? Don't give me that look. She said it. Okay, we have this option. Oh, it's the same person. Okay. I thought it's somebody else. Like Soresco. Challenging. I cannot watch with you blocking my view. So where's Odessa? Volomir. Nadai. Hi, here. Nada has instructed me to trade with you if you need it. 12 of strength, blind guard. Versus plant plus 8. Damage and additional damage reduction. I wonder if there's stack. Hide armor. Snow tiger helm. Immunity to fear. The gnomish slayer. Bonus versus giants. Alright. I cannot go anywhere else. Well, so only thing I would think about is a forest walkers for the damage reduction of this kind. But I wonder if there's stack. So who is this Volmare? So let's talk to more of these people. You seem to be kind of stuck. Are you not? Kozlov.
Yeah?
I have nothing to say to you. Gorian. Wait, likely Outlander. Well, she said something about first getting the ship back somewhere and talk to some witches. Is there something on the ground? Let's look around. I don't see nothing. Let's take the ship then and see where it leads us to. Leave the boat alone, but she said that we need to use the boat somehow. Yes, what is it called? Imridvale is an oasis in the high country, a secluded valley situated along the northern face of the running rocks that continually defies the harsh winter that surrounds it on all sides. Some regard it as a spiritual nexus and journey tremendous distance to see it. Anything else? Can we really go here? So we aren't there. Go over. Alright. That's 3. That's where we want to. Oh, look. Some overgrown jerk. Two-legged lizard is bigger than an ogre. It has a long tail tipped with a thick knot of cartilage from which a stinger protrudes much like that of a scorpion. It has leathery butt wings and huge jaws filled with long, sharp teeth. Oh, that's a perfect description of this creature that's going to be wrecked any second. And there's their friend. What's wrong with this guy? It's kind of embarrassing that this is the hardest difficulty, considering the other titles. in this fashion. I think even Neverwinter Nights 1 is much harder. Well, I guess you can say on an epic level if you're over level 20, then you can do whatever you want anyway in these games, more or less. Perhaps not the Neverwinter Night first though. But perhaps that makes sense because it's more oriented towards the multiplayer. Are they not doing anything? You stupid thing. Take it. There seems to be a lot of these creatures around these parts. We will show them. Let's talk to the red tree. We would have a word with you, cursed one. Come forward, let us look upon you. What do you want? To put a face to a feeling, your hunger is like a vortex amidst the flow of spiritual energy. We feel its pull from a vast distance. But the threat of that hunger cannot be known without seeing what countenance it wears. Does that mean you have encountered other spirit eaters? Only a handful, yet far too many. Always drawn to Rashomon, it seems, like any beast that catches the scent of the fresh prey. Inevitably, they follow it to Ashenwood, where the aroma is strongest, making them likely to pass this way either coming or going. But can you tell me about them? Many of them meet their fates in the Ashenwood. It is a wild place and it has a sense of self-preservation all of its own. But they have done damage there, wounded the forest like no one else can. They have brought sickness and upset its natural balance. Don't forget the one with the guide. You remember Imsha? He would hire that tracker to take him into the heart of the forest so he could lift off the soul of the woodman himself. What happened to him? Well, he certainly made his mark on the woodman, but ultimately he got the worst end of it. Not like that tracker though. No, far worse for the tracker, quite right. The woodman considered it a betrayal for the tracker to lead a spirit eater to him. Anyone who wanders the forest freely does so only with the woodman's trust. Couldn't tell you for sure what became of him, but the rumor was that he was being imprisoned indefinitely on another plane, and not one of the nice ones. I have other questions for you. Who are you? A fair question, I suppose. Ironic that he should ask it for of us. Quite, but I see no harm in giving an answer. I'm Imsha and this is Timeless. Are you dead? In life we were all poor, the pinnacle of our order, but the higher ones rank, the higher their duty. A day came when we realized our own lifetimes, but our prayers were heard, and the gods permitted us to stay as Deathwatch. What do you want? To put... Okay, we've read this one. Well, here I am. What do you make of me? You have positioned yourself in opposition to your hunger. You would rather ignore your own essence before You take that of another. A brave course, to be sure, but one that ensures your time here is soon to pass. Brave, yes, though I wonder, Imsha, how long will it last? How long before his courage is all that remains for his hunger to consume? A word of advice, cursed one. There are many who will have designs for a being with such destructive power. Most will hide it. Ask yourself such that remains what it is that you believe. Not the strangers you meet, not your companions, not your hunger. You. What do you hope to achieve with the time you have left? I have other questions. Have you noticed anything strange going on lately? You must mean, aside from a walking incarnation of hunger traveling through our lands, Imsha? No doubt, Tamlith. Although I suppose the bluer would qualify. Oh yes, the bluer. She certainly would. Bluer? She's a hag, really. An ice hag. Wherever she walks, winter follows in her footsteps. The Hadrons drive her off every year. This year, they lost track of her somewhere in these parts and assumed she would fled for the mountains. But you're not sure she's gone. The snow she bought stayed longer than it should have. Well, after the Half-orcs left, normally the well is too warm for it. If you should run across her, would you be so kind as to remove her? We would very much appreciate it. I will think about it. She would be easy to track, we would do it ourselves, but we can't stay far from the tree. Just look for signs of winter where they don't belong. I was hoping you might know why the Ashen Wood is attacking one of your garrisons. That's true. Then it wouldn't be the Woodman's doing. He and the Half-orcs have an accord. Whose then? How to put this simply, the Woodman is an embodiment of the spirit of Ashenwood, but he is not all there is to it. These roots are primal, they have instincts. If he is absent, who knows what other aspect might rise up to fill the void. Well, I have other questions. Isn't this nice? What are they even? What's that gigantic rock over there? The Muststone, it's called. Nothing special about the rock itself, but it said that those who sleep in its shadow experience fanciful dreams. Prophetic, some claim. Very few who take interest in it, save the odd pilgrim or tourist who comes this way, but some swear by it and return often. Well, what can you tell me about Nadai and Dalenka? I found Nadai to be very bright, didn't you? Yes, precocious, without question. We only met her the one time during her trials, but she didn't impress. She will go far, I think. It surprised me when I heard they stationed her with Dalenka. She's different personalities. But I suppose there is a lot of Nada I could learn from her. What do you mean they have different personalities? Nada excelled in her military trials. She was hasty, yet her strategy was always sound. Brilliant at times. Ultimately though, her success is dangerous. She has not learned the wisdom of caution, which is quality Dalenka possesses in excess. Tell me more about Dalenka. Dalenka is very wise and her judgment has always been impeccable. She's not well liked among her sisters, but it is only because she has a reputation for being picky and bookish. If she's been one to play politics, she could be pulling the string of the Iron Lord in Immelmar instead of standing post at a garrison that hasn't seen real action since the last time they invaded. If she has fault, it is she is too quick to second guess herself and thus slower to act than she need to be. If you ask me, she's at that outpost because she's afraid of failure. What about something else? I'm looking for the woodman. Forgive us if we don't draw you map. Of course, that timeless suggest would be difficult regardless. His presence in the wood has been declining, you see, since the last time he was paid a visit by one of your branch. If the woodman is in decline, does that mean you're... If the woodman is in decline, how come the forest is attacking the garrison here? If that's true, then it wouldn't be doing... Oh, we had that. Why do you well? Okay, there's more to this. They're just not following some of them. Especially this one. Is he in trouble? Where does this lead to? Rational, perhaps? Not sure. Well, we heard that if we sleep close to a rock, we get a dream of a special sort. But before we do that, no chance in hell. Volatile power essence. Certainly. This stone is ancient, carved with weather runes from centuries past. Flowing wild like waters, the marking seems suggestive of memories of dreams. Well, we will sleep here eventually. Don't worry. He does not seem to see the ghost. No, he does. Poor thing. So nice, so weak. Pick it up, people. No worries. Well, there's a family. Even a sneak attack. I guess if we go behind them, it does not matter really. Kiddo's animation, it's really so much work on this game. Been through description of everything. The animation are really impressive. Then we go to a cave here. Or do we go for a sleep? I guess first we go for a sleep.
Yep.
So, we will need the regeneration, I believe, because we will be drawn to a spirit world again. Let's actually save the game. And of course, snow glitters under a brilliant sun, speckles and white, impossibly so. The trees seem to hold their breath, and you hear nothing. It is as if you have instructed upon a forest in an impossibly distant past, before any living creatures walked the world, when the gods themselves were strangers to snow and sky and land. We have improved power attack. I see strangers. Evoy. Lots of strangers. Ha! Someone walks in Our Lady's garden. Stay back, we found her, she is ours. She is all we have, and you cannot take her away. How did you find your way to this place? Tell us. Who is this woman? She looks like one of my companions. You see, this dream thing wants her. It wants to give her to faceless man. It will take her, and we will be lost again, drifting and lost. Be quiet, he's another bearer of the gift, nothing more. They arise one after another, blazing bright and guttering out. They hunger and gorge and are gone, but we remain. We have her for an anchor. You seem familiar. Who are you? We are echoes of those who once bore the hunger, the gifts. You are spirit eaters like me. Not like you. We worship the gift and passed it amongst ourselves, each reveling in hunger for his allotted time, and then slain by his successor. Sweet Uri was first, gorging on the spirit of the wood, turning verdant green to withered black, until her time had passed. Then Koshik crushed her skull, and the gift passed to him. Poor Koshik hungered only briefly. He tried to devour a great tree spirit, but it fell on him and cracked his spine. How many spirit eaters have there been? Hundreds of masks. We have seen usurpers come and go, but how many arose before us? What difference does it make? And what about you? Did I know the hunger? Oh yes. I sought to drink more deeply than any. I cast about for a soul that was vast enough to truly quench my hunger. My eyes turned always back to the forest. Go on. I called upon a guide, a warden of the wood, who knew the secret trails to the woodsman grove, and he guided me through. If you have walked under the eaves of the great forest, you have touched the woodsman's essence. Every creature that dies in his domain, every corpse that moulders under rock or solid eve, is joined to him. To drink of such a spirit, to gorge on the soul of the living forest, is to embrace the gift as no one else, and for a time even our hunger would be sated. Then devouring the woodman would offer me a reprieve? For a time, yes, some might use such a reprieve to strengthen their wills, but most would seek vainly for a cure. Many would counsel you thus. The witches of this land, for instance, they would send you on fool's errands, seeking after a cure that they do not believe you will find. Oh, Have I stuck the true note? What is so important about that woman? She is the last of many, all facets of the same dream, the same memory. There were many ones before the hunger took them all. Only she remains because she was always the strongest. Her garden, our garden, grew firmly and strong around her. Please don't take her away. Don't cast us adrift, we cannot bear it again. Perhaps I've come here to sate my hunger. Perhaps I've tired of you four, lurking here in my mind. You see, I warned you all. This dream thing is a foul of the hunger of the faceless man. Or perhaps this is the faceless man. Your road to this place was lit only by happenstance. If we slay you here, I think you will never find your way to the ladies' garden again. Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna rip! I'm gonna rip!
Nay. We need a... Yes, we have that. Oh, that was fast. I don't think they are very challenging, are they? This guy's doing nothing, for instance. Oh wow, that was a sneak attack. What is this clown doing? Oh, this doesn't look too good, does it? Suddenly they just go apeshit. Very fast, I would say. I need to rag him now. That's enough. Shit, shit, shit. Look at them. Attack, you fool. Good that we have the potions. Alright. Oh well, sneak attack. I waited for you. I fear you would not find me before the hunger took me. You look like Sophia, but who are you? I'm only a memory. Memory of love, lost but not forgotten. This mask fragment contains my essence, all that I am. I have saved it for you, kept it hidden in this remote and forgotten place. You will not see one another again, not until you draw on the memory of what once was. Know that I will be safe while the mask is in your hands. Until I need you, when will that be? The red woman speaks, but you cannot hear her words. The dream is already fading, the brilliant sun glowing dim. The red woman and her garden dissolving into indistinct haze. Your eyelids flutter open, and you wake. That was quite a dream. Nobody to talk about it. And what did we get? Another piece. So it's from Red Woman, and then we have from a boy. Is that a half? So do we need more of those, or I guess 2 are not enough. Let's talk about Satya about that.
The hunger within you grows. No wonder the Bear King was so zealous in hunting you down. I am curious, what is it like being a spirit eater of Rashemi legend?
It's a mixed blessing.
I only ask because I recall reading some of the Academy's texts on Rashemi spirit eaters. When you've read a lot about a legend on parchment, it's always fascinating to meet that legend in the flesh.
So, what did those texts tell you about Spirit Eaters?
Rashemi folklore is handed down by word of mouth. Very little of it is written down. Still, a few rumors were overheard by Thayan scholars and penned for curiosity's sake, so keep in mind I'm hardly an expert on this topic. Did you have a specific question in mind?
What exactly is a Spirit Eater?
The Rashemi used the term Spirit Eater as reference to both a curse and the bearer of that curse. The Spirit Eater curse allegedly devours its host from within. The stories describe the process as rather painful, to say the least. According to legend, there have been numerous victims of this curse, though the legends differ on whether or not there is more than one bearer of the curse at any one time.
Do you have any idea how this happened to me?
All the stories suggest that becoming a Spirit Eater is the result of a curse. Some rumors suggest this curse is bestowed by a witch, others say it's the result of an amoral life, and yet other rumors suggest the curse is transmitted from one Spirit Eater to the next, like an illness. Sadly, there is little consensus on the matter.
Yes, that's very sad. What exactly is a Spirit Eater?
The Rashemi used the term Spirit Eater as the Spirit Eater. According to legend, there have been numerous victims of this curse, though the legends differ on whether or not there is more than one bearer of the curse at any one time.
Do you have any idea how this happened to me?
All the stories suggest that becoming a Spirit Eater is the result of a curse. Some rumors suggest this curse is bestowed by a witch, others... Sadly, there is little consensus on the matter.
Did those texts say anything about a cure?
Actually, no. In all the stories I read, the bearer of the curse rapidly went insane and died rather quickly.
I certainly did not know about the trick in a city. No matter, just because there's no cure in the folklore doesn't mean there's no cure at all. Sounds bad, but thank you for telling me this through.
I will always try my best to give you the truth as I know it, even if it is not what you wish to hear.
What can I do about this hunger?
As the name would suggest, devouring spirits appears to sate the hunger. For a time. I have no advice for you, aside from the obvious. Be careful in your choice of prey. Much the way food nourishes one's body, I think it's safe to assume that the spirits you devour will nourish this presence within you. Feeding it poorly is certainly a risk not worth taking.
What can I do about this hunger?
As the name would suggest, devouring spirits appears to sate the hunger. For a time. I have no advice for you, aside from the obvious. Much the way food nourishes one's body, I think it's safe to assume that the spirit... What's on your mind?
Tell me about red wizards.
The Red Wizards are some of the most talented, and some would argue ruthless, arcane practitioners in the realms. Nearly every ruler and authority figure in Thay swears allegiance to the Red Wizards. We are usually judged as tyrants first, and mages second.
I would like to discuss something
What would
else.
you like to know?
That's all I need for now. But let's spread a bit. Especially Kalindon standing away. We go around, right?
Yes.
Now we can talk, perhaps.
Did you need something?
Maybe. I have some questions for you.
What would you like to know? Nearly every ruler and authority figure in Thay swears allegiance to the Red Wizards. We are usually judged as tyrants first, and mages second.
You seem more of a scholar than tyrant.
I am an instructor at the Academy of Shapers and Binders. I teach transmutive and transformative magic, my specialty. Most people assume that we're all disciples of one secretive school, but there are hundreds of academies.
What sort of magic do the Red Wizards study?
We commit the whole of our lives to a single aspect of arcane magic. Those who wish to learn a little bit of everything lack the focus and discipline we demand. I find transformative magic fascinating. I work with spells that can add a spark of life to otherwise inanimate materials. Kaji is one of my earliest, and might I add, finest creations. The students of my academy mostly focus on the rather morbid arts of binding and altering souls.
You don't seem to fit the common perception of Red Wizards.
You were kind to say that. I was fortunate to be raised by my mother and Master Jaffe. The two of them made certain that I grew up to be a magician, not a despot.
Sounds like the Red Wizards are more successful as tyrants than as scholars.
The power and politics of a few should not
Oh,
overshadow
no.
the knowledge of many. It's bad enough that the Rishemi view my kind as heartless mage tyrants. I don't need your prejudice to compound the matter.
So, you still haven't explained why I shouldn't think you're different from the rest of the Red Wizards.
I won't debate this matter with you. Think what you will of the Red Wizards. Clearly, I cannot influence your opinion.
Oh no. Do all Red Wizards shave their heads and wear tattoos as you do?
Yes, though it is not a matter of fashion. Our tattoos are traditional symbols of arcane strength, and they are inked with magical enchantments that focus the bearer's will.
I would like to discuss something
What would you
else.
like to know?
If we are going to travel together, I need to know more about you.
What would you like to know?
Where are you from?
I've spent my life at the Academy of Shapers and Binders, studying magic for as long as I can remember. The Academy is far south of here. This is actually my first time beyond the lands of Thay. Between my students and my own magical research, I have little time for travel.
Were you and your mother close?
My mother was the headmistress of the Academy of Shapers and Binders. She was a rather inconsistent parent, sometimes very protective and forgiving, other times strict and callous. I often felt like a valued possession, not a daughter.
With all the troubles at your academy, who are you? Why are you here with me?
I promised my mother that I'd rescue you from the barrow, find you some answers, and guard you from danger. If my mother wanted my help at the academy, she would not have ordered me to find you.
Were you and your mother close?
My mother was. She was a rather inconsistent parent, sometimes very protective and forgiving, other times strict and callous. I often felt like a valued possession, not a daughter.
I want to know more about the voices you're hearing.
What of it? It is my business, and my business alone.
You are not giving me much reason to trust you, Red Wizards, and if I can't trust you...
I don't plan to talk about this with you. Now, if there's nothing else, let's carry on. What would you like to know?
What about the companions?
Yes?
What do you think of one of many?
That's the name of the presence that follows you? I keep sensing a collection of voices around you. Whatever this one of many says to you, if indeed it speaks in words, think very carefully why it says what it says.
What about Kaelin?
That servant of... I've never trusted people of faith. They live their lives divorced from reason. Kaelin is no exception. You can hear in her voice a terminal innocence. If you told her that faith would feed her, she'd happily starve to death and die in prayer. But you should disregard my prejudice toward the faithful. I trust her, and so should you. She is, in her very blood, a creature of devotion and integrity.
I cannot help but to notice how better voice actors they had like in Baldur's Gate. This is a voice for a commercial with a toothpaste, right? What do you think about Gain?
Those who speak overmuch of the value of dreams usually want to sell you something. That being said, I suggest you put at least some trust in him, if only because he responds well to blunt honesty. I grew up around unscrupulous red wizards. I know that a true liar wants to be lied to in return.
Okay. That's all we want to. We kind of wrecked her positive attitude to us for. But what can you do? I'm not a reader of minds. Did we get healed? I wonder. Is there anything we can do here? I wonder. Oh, we go into a cave for the house. And it's a rather large cave, isn't it? And there's some creatures who needs to be dealt with. What? Oh, it was a trap. Oh, look. We probably need to bash that. Of course. There's even a treasure. Well, one of many come. Good boy. Longsword +1. Are we serious? What could that be, Kaylin? What do you think? Oh, we destroyed the goddamn okay, bracer. We destroyed the chest. Shouldn't have done that. There's some hack over there. Fatal Sonic Trap. I'm not doing anything until the traps are cleared. Ooh. Success, nice. Missile launch a small object unidentified and gold pile. Oh, well. Nothing else though. Let's investigate what's in here. Visitors, but you didn't send a messenger to let me know. This place is a sty. Human remains everywhere. If only I had a bit of notice. And I look at this thing I'm wearing. Hideous. It's impolite, you know, dropping in on old woman and an ounce. How can I possibly expect it to look halfway decent? The witches by the red tree out there are looking for you. Is there some reason you are down here? Well, it isn't for this ghastly landscape, I will say that much. I don't understand how anyone can stand such a detestable climate for more than a few seconds without fleeing for a nice snowy peak or glacier somewhere. But here I sit, wasting away, absolutely blistering in this sweltering heat. And does anyone care? Does anyone ever ask me how I'm doing? Of course not. Why would they? I'm a hag. What are you doing? I'm miserable. I can't leave. Not with those two old bats at the red tree watching day and night. They might be dead, but they are still good connections. If they find me here, every hadron between here and they will be on my doorstep, probably announced too, like someone else I know. Why are the witches after you? Every year the hadrons drive me out of their lands, even celebrated the monsters. This time I got in my head to stick around a little longer, show them what they get for picking an innocent woman. What made you pick this spot? The temperature might be unbearable, but it's really all I can do. The mountains here, curse them, are volcanic. No snow can ever take hold here in the vale. For a little old lady who carries winter on her back wherever she goes, it's the only place something like that can be hidden. Your hiding place doesn't seem to be working out too well. Kick an elderly woman while she's down, why don't you? Your mother would be so ashamed to see you carrying on this way. In my day, we used to eat out young for such insolence. Bah, you're right though. It's more heat than I can bear, and it's still too little to cover my tracks. Froze the ground before I could duck into this place. If someone were to melt away the snow and ice outside this mine, would that be help? I suppose it might. The witches might think I would left, perhaps turn their attention elsewhere. But who would do such thing? No one wants to help a hag. We are so old and ugly. A burden on society. We should hurry up and die, alone and unloved. Things are not that bad. I'm happy to help. Bless you, child. What a nice surprise from such an ill-mannered guest. You will need to burn away any trace of ice or snow outside of this mine. I should think just about any source of fire will suffice. Once that's done, tell the witches by the red tree that you saw me leave. I will have a gift waiting for you when you return, and hopefully that will give me time to clean some of this frightful mess. Let's do that. I wonder what this could turn to. Well, we have some fireballs, don't we? Where are you? So this is the ice. Is that what we want to do? Perhaps not. Okay, we need to step in that, right? It's not doing anything. Sunfire. Oh, you have the...
Yes.
This one. When it's gone. Oh, another ice, another ice. Do we have some fire damage or something?
Yes?
Yes.
Yep.
So, I guess we need to sleep here for the time being.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
How much noise there? A lot. Let's get that snow. Actual magic, forget it. Sophia, do you have fireball? That should be enough if we need to. We are exerting ourselves, sorry. Let's sleep in a... Let's sleep in a shadow of this rock again. Come, friends, come.
Yeah?
Well, how about we sleep? And we are back in action.
Yes.
Yes.
It's fast. We will do the same thing over here. Over here too. And over here too. Okay. What happened towards chaotic? We shifted. What's there? What's there? Alignment anyway. Heal, okay. Neutral.
Yes.
Neutral don't. Neutral evil. Big one. There you are. You are back, and now, as usual, such a disgusting habit, and I still look dreadful. Remove all traces of your presence outside. I expect you did a mediocre job of it, but I can't exactly check up on your work now, can I? Well, finish what you started, tell the witches by the tree I'm gone, make them believe you, and I'll be here waiting alone. Mark the second, we have spirits. About those shadows, don't we have shadows or what? Alright, where are they? I have news of the blue. Indeed, what of her? She wanted me to give you a special message. Just assuming we give you the chance. Let's get that one. They're gone. You must anoint yourself before any god will hear your petition. So they are gone. That's the most strangest of developments. Perhaps there's some solution to this. Kind of blurred, are they not? A small matter. When they chant, when they run around, they're blurred a bit. I scared away the witches that were looking for you. You should be free to leave. I suppose I will have to take your word for it. Probably about as good as my son's. The lout, he never visits and so lazy. I promised you something for the trouble, didn't I? Nor did I ever get any help without offering a reward first. Inside this jar I've gathered the extracts of several dozens orglashes, very potent like the heart of blizzard. A small amount of it on a weapon and you could be wielding an instrument of deepest gold. Deep enough to smother flame? Yes, of course. Should have known I would go to all this trouble and not even be appreciated for it. Table. We have the scrolls. So that's it, lady. Nothing else. Table, there's nothing. Alright. I guess we are free to go. Let's check what she gave us. One charge of that. Should we use it on the tree or what's the point of this? I have yet to find out. And we need to tie loose ends with the witches. Where are they? Why won't the red trees talk to us? Red tree, what is that supposed to be about? Okay, I guess there's time for everything. Let's go to this tree. And it's our location. Nada, let's talk to her. I have questions. Okay. We heard all of that. Party well. Let's go deeper into the forest finally. There's a burning forest. There should be some... Yes, these creatures. Do we have cold iron? We do.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait a second. Now we could. Oh, look at that. There's a tree walking around. I think we did all we could. Ooh, fell troll. Really ugly. This creature resembles a troll, but it's much more massive and has two heads. Its hide is thick as rubber and the length. Fleshly hair on his head ripples of its own accord. Man, are you ugly? Who will be faster, right? Actually my guy, believe it or not. I guess this is a better angle, frankly. Oh, we need a fire. I guess we have some fire. Good red and straws.
Well, look what we have here. Get 'em!
Oh, they are casting a spell. You don't have to. Goddamn chance. Might scale in anyway. Yeah. Greater cleave. Take that out. Take everything, come on. Oh yeah. Oh, troll boy. There are more of those. Let's make it following us. Oh, apparently not. Oh. The issue is we don't have that many. We don't have that many fire spells available. The tree in a city of Judgement, just imagine that. Take it. Let's talk to the tree. Well, we can't. It's a nice tree, but seen in better days, no doubt.
Get 'em!
The snow.
What are these bodies in the snow? We might check now. The quality of the snow deceased man's clothing and intricacies of his ornaments suggest that he might have been the leader of his ill-fated group. Little else about the corpse is still recognizable below the snow and earth. Oh, I guess. Ceremonies
Little help!
of the hunt. We will learn about that later.
Call of death sounds right.
What did you say? Oh, there's a new ones. To the city of Judgement you go, trees. Whoever you are. Here are some wreckers. It is a nice relaxing game though. You don't have to micromanage the combat too much. Well, not at all perhaps. Most of them. Well, this rot kills the life that would otherwise be here for the snacking and the stench. Alright. There's a tree falling all over. Did we finally get some of our spirit essence? Let's wait. Let's face this one still. I guess you need healing, brother. Brother tree. We still get a decent experience for tree slaughter. Well, there's a hunting dog. Let's talk to that. The dog evades your attempts to comfort it. Okay. Let's tingle this thing. This is by far the largest strand you have come across since entering the Ashen Wood. It leaves droop, and are eaten away in places. Its bark is rotting, and the entire section have slugged off, revealing bare wood beneath. It does not appear to have long to live. Come no closer, little one. This plague is a wild thing. I would not forgive myself if I gave it to you. How can I, little one? My eyes are failing me. Your young sampling. I can make out no features, distinguish no faces. I only see that you are small. I just passed a giant glowing tree. Do you know anything about that? Oh, you passed by our lovely Ash. I see, though. Unless you are referring to her remarkable beauty, then I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean by glowing. She's quite fetching, though, is she not? Many strapling young aspens and cedars used to come skulling, but she would just ignore them and has eyes for the sun, that one. Her remarkable age and well-proportioned limbs have made her a favorite sight for the woodman to appear at. He's quite proud of her. You haven't seen him lately, have you? Actually, I'm looking for him. A shame. I had rather hoped that he would know what to do about this mess I find myself in. How did you get the blind? Get it in the first place, you mean? Oh, it has been hundreds of years since I first felt its grip. A creature came through here of the nastiest sort. Seemed he wanted to consume this place. As if one creature could do such thing. Well, when it came time for him to consume me, I turned out to be a bit more than he could absorb. All at once left him vulnerable. What happened then? I was lining him up to crush him under my roots, but he would left me weak. As thought he had been let out of me. Dizzy as I was, I couldn't see much of anything, much less crush it. But I did manage to fall on him and break his spine. Don't remember what happened after that, but I think the woodman had things sorted out by the time I awoke. Well, that's the guy we talk with in our dream. He was crushed over by a falling tree. This dreadful box was the legacy that foul thing left me. Good riddance to it, I say. I thought this blight was a recent development. It was. For months I lay on the first floor, much as you can see me now. But after that, a cursed creature left this place. The forest began to rejuvenate, as it always has. And with that, the withering in my limbs reversed its course, and my bark formed anew. It has been healthy for centuries. Several days ago, though, I caught a sudden relapse. Scars that had long since healed reformed in an instant, took over right where they left off. How can I remove the blight from the forest? Remove? Oh, I don't think anyone will be removing it. It's cursed, you see, and it's divinely protected. How do you know that? Some blights are from the land and some are from the gods. It takes someone who's felt both to know the difference. Well, there must be a way to remove it. Doubtful, very doubtful. Most gods who do this sort of work, Talona and the like, are not keen exempting anyone from it. Although I suppose that if another god were to take pity on the first, you might have something in there. What slavering finback of deity will I need to pander to? If anyone would be sympathetic, it would be Joan T. She used to run wild through these lands in the beginning before the Ashenwood ever took shape. She might listen. I would take a strong petition though. You would need to anoint yourself with a special mixture, one that stresses the dire needs of the forest. What do I need to mix together? Ordinarily it would be consist of acorns, leaves and pure sacred water. But you will need to make a stronger case for Chanti to undo the work of the god. If you were instead to mix 2 tainted items from the forest with the water, I should think you would have her attention. Where should I look for the ingredients? Fortunately, I think my list would suffice as one of the tainted ingredients, just about the only thing they are good for these days. I will provide you with some when you set out. You would be sure to find sacred water in a sanctuary to the north of here. There is a hollow trunk there that used to belong to one of the eldest trees in the forest. The water it collects is quite pure. I'm not sure where you would find another corrupted ingredient. I have heard there's horrific blaze raging to the south of here. That might be the place to start. What would I need to do once I got these things? You would need to mix them together. There's simply a matter of using the tainted items on the sacred water. You need to then anoint yourself with that mixture. Finally, you would need to go to the spot that is favored by gods and petition her. I should think the Red Tree of Emerald Vale would be ideal location. Alright, thank you for you. Here, take a few of my leaves. They will serve as a first ingredient to you. Good luck, little one. Oh, thank you very much. Goddamn, can I leave? I cannot leave. Now we go for sacred water for this, for instance. There's another tree. There's a berserker. Was his rating challenging or not? We shall see. There's some frost giant. Didn't we take it? Somebody take it. Berserker formed the core. Well. You should flee from this place, Hunter. It's no longer under Tetor protection. Why not? There's nothing to be done about it. The frost giants are too many. Once there was refuge in the light of our sanctuary, now that the giants have taken over, this part of the woods is open to any foul creature that crawls this way. I bet I can get rid of the giants. Can't say I advise it. They didn't strike me as a reasonable sort. But I do sense something unique about you, Hunter. Maybe you know something I don't. So I just need to remove the giant and everything will be restored. Not entirely, there's a little more to it. Like most things in this wood, our sanctuary existed for ages. Used to be that the spirit of a powerful giant watches over it. Supposedly its essence formed a barrier that nothing evil could ever cross. Well, what happened to it? I couldn't say for sure because it was before my time, but it said that hundreds of years ago, a unnatural creature came to these woods to feed. It came here not for flesh and blood, but for the existence of the spirits that dwell here. It was eventually repelled, but not before it tore the Dryad spirit from our sanctuary. Without such a guardian, our sanctuary is vulnerable to invasion. How it can be renewed? In the center of the island, over there, the remains of the giant tree now hold a sacred pool. That's where the essence of the Dryad spirit was housed. But simply, it's need to be replaced. You're in luck. I'm a spirit eater. If you could show me a spirit I could devour, I can fix all of this. Deceiving monster, you will not complete your conquest of the wood while I stand. Damn. He's not joking, this
My
guy.
magic will erase this nuisance.
Let's go with everything.
To X.
Tell me he's still alive, this fuck. You can take his one too, right? Cannot really
My magic will erase
erase
this
him.
nuisance.
One of many, so almost gone. What would we do here? Let's get promotion to yourself. You seem to have pretty bad weapon for this. Try that one. This guy should have been dead
You're
3 years
oh,
ago.
I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
I guess we need to crusade.
Factum noti pate.
Oh, it's better than nothing. Or we can give him some additional strong skin. And this he's finally gone. Well,
Okay,
sure
everyone
took
follow
forever.
me and see how it's done.
I think we can go after these freaks. Hello, Frost Giant. Is that when the Jarl sees you? Just what is you doing on our land, little buck? You do not look like a shiny animal. Why is there a trap of Frost Giant here? Girl, you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Go off and play with your shiny badger friends. I just want to hear your story. I is Jarl here. That is all that matters now. If someone from my tribe happened to take my crown and throw me out, never you mind it. You were exiled, but how did that happen? Well, my old tribe believed that only the strongest giant could be the Jarl, and that if Jarl wasn't the strongest, he could live in shame. Any of us could challenge our Jarl for his crown. When I won the challenge, so great was my victory that I also won the respect of the entire tribe except Dirtic. What did he do? Dirtic was the runt of the tribe, but his strength was in his cleverness. I had just become Jarl, and before I had my breasts he challenged me. I was so tired that he beat me easily. How come so many frost giants are still with you then? Well, the other giants, they is aware who's the stronger one of us is, and it isn't Daedric. So they followed me, and now we is a new tribe. I'm not sure how you didn't see this coming. Well, the system wasn't the best, but at least we mostly got a stronger Jarl. Although some 10 days the Jarl was better than others. But the system stays in place until we think of something better. You still have the challenge system? Well, we still like to have a strong Jarl. This is the best way to pick him. You would take a challenge from anybody? What about me? Sure, I suppose if we want the strongest Jarl, then anyone can challenge. But you is not going to win, so it's not a problem. Later. No, I'm here to kill. What is you doing back here, little buck? Is you hoping that if you ask nicely that we is going to give the land back to the shiny little animals? No, I'm here to kill you. Well, I hope you is more fine than your crying shiny animal friends. Oh,
Aim is a foreign class.
immediately they come. Well, we have Storm of Vengeance. Let's use that too. Lady. Look at that damage. Immediately full. Wow. Yeah, they're gone, literally. Are you gone? He's gone. I stopped for heal me, master. Oh, very little damage. Well, that's enough healing. They're gone. And we take everything, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Even got a greater shadow. Some money. Pure sanctuary water, so we have that. So now there's one more direction to go. That's a classic story of 4 directions. Isn't this tree of Kuldahar? I wonder. But we might see some more trolls around here. Perhaps. Oh, speaking of trolls.
Aim is a foreign magical phrase this uses.
Let's hope so. Okay. Come to me, you creatures. Are they following? Not exactly. That's some damage, I tell you. Oh, and on these epic levels, it's really difficult to make combat, you know, balanced. Oh, I haven't seen you for quite a while. Are they not beautiful? Absolutely they are. Critical. Sophia, you will have to raise them. Alright.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
Well, there's some more of these creatures over there. Looks like the tribe. Or the berserkers.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
Oh, there's even a cave. How about that? You two come here. Yes. What are they doing there? Can he not come closer, the other one? Oh, finally. Just don't wreck Sophia, whatever else you do. Attack that thing over there. Try again. We'll try targeting something else. And even kill the one of many. Can you believe that? Okay, now is your chance. Well, that should be enough, right? So, shall we go to the wherever near death? By the gods, what have you done to him? Be at ease, simple berserker. I wasn't by my hand that your comrade's blood was split. No, I arrived too late for that. A 10 day of praying to Malar for a path to power led me here. In my visions I saw Rashami berserkers astray in the Ashenwood, and thus they became my prey. Unfortunately, the trail ended here with this dying berserker. I'm not sure how this happened to him, but it matters not. My job has been made that much easier. I see through your lies, Dark Hunter, and you will pay for what have you done to Grigori. I believe what you well, Malar, will savor the dying screams of your both while I'm slowly flaying the skin from your body, prolonging your demise to sate his bloodlust. Oh, I see more from your wretched encampment have come in search of fate. The stranger is no rush to me. Please, outsider, I beg you to help. Don't beg for help, beg for your life. I should have expected as much from an outsider. What is that thing? Damn, he's powerful, actually. Tears grimace crosses this man's face. It looks like he has a hard, trying life. By looking at this berserker scars, you can see he's no stranger to battle. So certainly he is not. He is sneak attack. I have done it. I can feel the power of Malar blessing running through. Oh! Thorny Devil. And that's a Malar? Hello. Creature. Perla. Perla. Well, nice critical hits there. Perla looks severely wounded. I will make your death clean and quick. That is more than you would have offered the Berserker. Alright. What was that?
I think you've mistaken me for a horse and wagon.
Yes?
Grass of Earth. Vulnerability, but you can use Greater Stone Skin and Stonehold. Weakness to fire. Interesting.
Yep.
Well, if we use that, then, for instance, how do we use this special ability though? Special abilities, nothing. How do we use stuff from the item? Use Greater Stone Skin, is that it? Look, that seems to be pretty powerful. I mean,
Yes.
let's look at the Stone Skin in general. The greater one. 150 extra hit points. And I think we can bypass it except for Adamanite weapon. Oh man, there's another fell troll and we are out of.
Yes.
Oh, we are not.
Yep. I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
Puppet.
Enemies are falling.
Here we go. Let's investigate the cave. This is a big cave, so I think we entered here with the leveling up of our angel. Unknown feat, so that was rather straightforward. We are level 22.
Yep.
25 here.
Yes?
Yes?
24. 24. Alright, thanks for watching
Yep.
and good night.